Hello there. Hello there. How's everybody doing? It is I. Nuffly in a spotlight. I know, we need to get this ceiling light working. I've had too many streams of just complete darkness. And this is just a little, makes me look like a pasty son of a gun. And there's like no other lights in here. Hello there, party pooper. Hello there, Filippo Rapetti. Hello there, Hector. Hello there, TNT Ego Shao. How's everybody doing? I'm pretty excited to be back in Dark Souls 3. Because typically, no matter what, it's just a good time. What, did my message duplicate? Yeah, I was looking at that like, is he just really excited or something? How odd. Just vibing for tonight, that's fair. I had a panic attack before a stream. I was like, the game's not launching with the mod. Turns out, I'm just a little thick. But, you know, got it working. So, we should be good. I'm going to start off right off the bat with a weapon or what? No. So, you have to get it from the... I was about to say the European ashes. I don't really think that's correct. The Easterners' ashes is where you get it. So, we need to beat Udex Gundir, and then we can get it. It should, I mean, come on. It's Udex Gundir. We're not really gonna miss that much by not owning him with the weapon. So, I imagine it won't be that bad. I imagine it'll be fine. Isn't he like the first boss? Yeah. You start, beat him, and then after Gundir, we can get the sword. It's fine. Like, it'll be... I hope we have enough cash for it, but I don't imagine we'll die to Udex, so... It's not like we'll be wanting for cash. Now, I'm going to... You guys behave. Because I'm going to try and turn this series... This me playing Dark Souls 3 again. Gonna maybe turn that into like a YouTube series. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. You know, I was thinking about like why my beard looks bad sometimes. I know. Look how pale I am in this light. If I look at the camera straight on, like right now, my beard looks fine. But if I angle my head a little bit, all of a sudden it looks like I have a weird beard. Turns out, I need to turn this light down, come on. There we go. Turns out, Yeah, but now I can't. It focuses on me. That's fine. You know, you could just see like the beard that's on my neck. What's up, everyone? Also, Nuffly has 6 viewers. Hey, party pooper. You know, you say you know, it's a rule. Never mention how many viewers there are. Okay? Never. In no stream you have ever watched, you should tell the streamer how many viewers there are. Never. Never do that. Wait, if it's after Gundyr, why did you say on Discord you need to beat like half the game to get it? TNT, you're a little slow sometimes, huh? Little, you know, little bit slow. A little bit slow. I'm not getting the Easterner's ashes. I'm just going to use cheat engine to spawn it in. Don't tell Miyazaki. Well, I'm already banned in Dark Souls 3, so you know, there's no, you know, there's not a real difficulty here. I've been banned in Dark Souls 3 like for 6 years. When I began modding, I wasn't that ensuring of that I wasn't detected. So yes, I cannot play online on Dark Souls 3. I should probably switch the game.
It is called Lothric.
It is called Lothric.
Where the transitory lands of the
Lords of Cinder converge.
In venturing north,
it's a pretty good intro, isn't it?
the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones.
And they're gonna go without thrones for even longer, because we're killing them all. Entry incomplete? Is that what it says normally? Lone Shadow. Okay. What's your OC's name? What should I call this guy? What's your favorite name? It can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can be four characters long. You have 4 characters to give me your favorite name. It's not really that much, isn't it? I think the dumbest thing about Souls games is how deep you can go with the customization, and yet the moment you try and name your character, you can name yourself like, my character is John, and then you're out of characters. Yo-ho, no. Bob, yeah, like, can we even type in Bob, the plumber? Is that how you spell plumber? I guess so, right? And you were 1 character to spare for Bob the plumber. Miyazaki, do you understand that we're trying to name our characters like, oh, my character is Johannesburg of Europe. I don't know. Listen, Matsuna Oribe. Honestly, that's actually like a good name. The mod page has the name of the character, so I'm just gonna copy and paste. Okay. Matsuna Oribe himself. There we go. Lone Shadow John Smith. I mean, we could do Lone Shadow John, but that's the only thing we can get. We couldn't do John. We do Johnny. No. John. We can't even do James. Lone Shadow Jam. Matsuno Ribe. So the weapon requires 23 dex and like 12 strength, so we're probably just gonna go... oh, I'm looking at the wrong stats. Never mind. So we can't use the sword once we buy it. We have to grind for a little bit, which is fine. Honestly, let's get the Sovereignless Soul, just so we can ensure that we actually use it. What is this preset I have here? It's just a bald guy. You know what? There we go. Hey, that's actually so accurate. Yeah, just a bald guy. Every Lone Shadow is bald. You know that? It's pretty funny. Okay to start game with character. True. Lone Shadow Juice. I'm playing Sekiro right now. Nice. Where are you? Are you in like I don't know. Sekiro is like a continuous stream of thought to me. There's no beginning, middle, and end. You just wake up in the sewer. Oh, so insane. Like there we go. There we go. Kage is the best name, just saying. We can change the name. Maybe. We don't have to stick with it. Does the game sound loud enough? I think it is. I don't know. Nothing's happening right now, so it's hard to tell. Oh, you know, let's just ignore that for now. Alright, there we go. See? You guys are crazy. Back at it with the 5 nufflies in a sentence. Yeah, party pooper, you just don't have to do this. My tests from tomorrow didn't study anything this semester. Oh, I already have issues with Dark Souls 3. I was mashing the dual wield button. Okay, let's just ignore that. We don't have to... It's like the annoying in-law. We don't have to acknowledge the icons showing up. We'll restart. But let's get the weapon first. Yeah, Lone Shadow Vile. I am Lone Shadow Violet. Sorry, I'm Lone Shadow Violet. This is such a weird bug. You guys ever see this before? I can't check how many how much stamina I have left. Lone Shadow Long. Oh, I'm about to die, actually. I can see vaguely how much stats I have left. So, did you know Lone Shadow Long Swordsman, in Japanese, his name is not Lone Shadow Long Swordsman for what I would imagine is obvious reasons. Oh, hey, I haven't seen that move before. You're quick about it. Lone Shadow Long Swordsman's name is Lone Shadow Tachi Kicks. Lone Shadow Tachi Kicks. Which I think is funny because it just means that his kicks aren't that good. Just means he hits you, and it doesn't hurt that much. Masanaga, the spear-legged. That's, you know, he hits you with that. Tachi kicks. Boo boo, boo boo. Hi, I'm Lone Shadow Tachi Kicks. Yes? Do you want out or like... Because I opened the door and you didn't leave. There's a cat right there. Tachi Kick sounds like a 2010 YouTube remix. True. Welcome to the stream, Stain. Tell your cat I said hi. Stain said hi. Didn't even look at me. I think they knew that you, I think they're disrespecting you, honestly. Nephi, would you like a full Lone Shadow moveset in Sekiro? Yeah, probably. I just hope that if they make it like actually good, unlike the Redguard and the Ishin one. Ishin was fine. They just didn't make him well enough. Ah, Dark Souls, how I missed you. I can just walk to the left and dodge 50% of his moveset. It's not like Armored Core where I have to do 40-80 dodges mid-air in order to dodge the AI looking at you. I keep trying to jump as well. I'm not used to Dark Souls 3. Oh, see, look, I keep doing it. No way, Nuffly isn't immediately getting skill issued with every move. TNT, do you think little of me? I've played Dark Souls 3 for like 3,500 hours. If I am like I'm not bad at this game. I merely I just have moments where I'm like, you know what, maybe it would be more fun if I died so I got to fight him again. Okay. Yay, TNT! We're teleporting past Pontiff right now. Actually, let me see here. I think I have to minimize the window. Yep, there we go. Don't worry, TNT, we're getting that Easterner's Ashes from post-Pontiff. Oh, I'm fighting Pontiff on my other monitor. Oh, he's giving me a real run for my money. I got Pontiff. Alright, now I just need to get past the Silver Knights. Don't you forget about me. Eastern. Oh, my bad. I need to keep putting the apostrophe. Whew, I got it, TNT. Don't you worry. Pontiff is dead. And long live the king.
Is it gracious?
Gracious? I only hope these wares have a way of something-y. My man killed Pontiff so early? Yeah, it's just a skip. You know, I jumped up the cliff a little bit. And now I'm in Landau. 1323. Okay, well. Yeah, it's an exploit. Oh, we do not have enough souls for that. Okay, well, maybe. What do you mean sovereignless soul is like 2,000? $2,000 souls? Our level is 1.
Farewell, Ashmaiden.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go kill Aldrich for some souls. Aldrich is really hard at this level. Aldrich, see, I'm gonna prove I'm going to kill Aldrich just from some easy. He's kind of winning. Aldrich is beating me pretty senseless. Especially because I don't know how his name is spelled. How? What do you mean it's not spelled like that? There we go. I killed Aldrich, guys! I killed him. I got him good. This seems suspicious? No! What are you talking about? What do you mean suspicious? The only thing suspicious about this is that, the only thing suspicious about this is that, why did I say this sentence again if I didn't remember what I was saying? I don't know, we can still use the other souls. Listen. Oh yeah, the only thing suspicious is that in Dark Souls 3, boss souls give you like 3 souls. Did you know that Midir's soul gives you the same amount of souls as the Deacons of the Deep? Gwyn's soul in Dark Souls 1 gave you like 60k at least. Midir, last of the dragons. 20k, take it or leave it. It's why I think they're dumb. It's dumb. Oh, there we go. We're so fast. Well, that's why I say it's dumb that in every single Dark Souls game and Bloodborne, it's dumb that they have the level cost the same, except Dark Souls 2. Because the amount of souls they give you in each game is not consistent. Imagine telling a person who has to grind in Dark Souls 3, bro, you can get 300,000 souls in like 10 minutes. No way. Meanwhile, in Elden Ring, it's like, how many souls? 1 million in 30 seconds? Man, that's a trash farmer. Anyway, let's actually start. Okay, so the kick goes way far back. The run is like Mach 10. Collapse gesture to sheath the sword. Okay. I don't have that yet. You know what? Let's kill Swordmaster. Look how fast we are. This is ridiculous. Oh, but walking back... walking backwards is so slow, though? What the hell? Oh my god, what the heck? Whew. Okay, so in order to move in any direction other than forward, we need a dodge. That's fine. Okay, well... I keep forgetting that in Dark Souls 3, every time you get hit, it's like a guaranteed double hit. Owned. That's a pretty bad attack to have as the rolling attack. It's got 0 dodge forward. If I gift 10 subs, will you make a not safe for work chat in the Discord? I would consider it. I would consider it, I'll put it that way. Of how slow this animation is. Okay, so the weapon art is that. It doesn't cost any things. Interesting. I know damn well you tried parrying that guy for a second. Maybe. Oh, but am I not two-handing it? What? I don't understand. Oh, now we get our classic double hit. Interesting. I didn't know there was going to be a I didn't know there's going to be like a two-hand, one-hand thing. That's interesting. Please. Oh, come on. Hey, Master Naga, get out. The tier list is moving. True. Okay, so this moveset is going to take a second to get used to. I think, Swordmaster is probably the hardest part of every playthrough. Which is so funny. Violent spam. That's what I was looking for, because I think the poison hand currently is a little slow. So, we'll see. Dark Souls 3 Lone Shadow versus Sekiro Ministry Elite. That is the most cursed thing I've ever read in my life. That mod did things to me that we don't talk about. Oh wait, can you hold the attacks? Oh, you can. Interesting. So it's actually kind of like Sekiro like that. He's wow. Swordmaster's just memeing on me. I can't believe I got hit by that. Don't you kill me now. What, no stinko hando no rojutsu? Don't worry, Gosha. We have time for that. Not against Swordmaster, though. He's too much of a gamer. Swordmaster is well above our skill level. Jumping animation makes a lot of sense. Any plans for drip? Honestly, this is already like pretty close, isn't it? Not really, but it's you know, it's similar. Think of Leonard Garb, Shadow Mask. That's what the guy who did the showcase did, but I don't know, we'll see. I can cheat in any armor in the game. Okay, Whistled Pout. Like, at a matter of seconds, but I don't know. We'll see as we go along. It doesn't bother me either way. Look how fast we are when we run. Running around at the speed of sound. Hold on. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my way home. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. I'd like to see the dragon blast me with this. I'd like to see anyone hit me with this. We're already at the second bonfire. Ouch. Okay, so we're gonna need... Wow. We're gonna need a little bit of upgrades. I can't believe how slow we are walking in any direction other than forward. We have the koi kick. Honestly, the normal swings almost do more damage than the charged ones. Your stamina also runs out fast. Yeah. It definitely does. You use High Monk. There's a time and a place, TNT. We can't use High Monk on any... Hold on, I think I pressed the wrong button on my controller. I accidentally got one of them... Come on. I got one of them, like, good controllers. So, occasionally, if I press a button, then, like, the whole controller stops working. You gotta be kidding me. What did I press this time? No, not that. That's the LEDs, not the program button. No, this is... Where am I doing? What am I... No, not that one, no. Come on. I swear this has not been treated like an old TV. Hey, come on, kid, come on. Treated like an old TV or a member of the silent generation. No, not that. But oh, so you work. You brought up the Xbox overlay. Very interesting, though. That you don't work otherwise. I simply refuse to believe. What did I do? I literally just ran up the stairs and did nothing. Okay. Why are the LEDs changing colors? No, not this one. No. Not that one. No. Nope. Nope. Come on, man. It's actually... Okay, well, I'm just going to unplug it. Last time when I unplugged it, it worked again. Didn't you guys know that? The best way to get something to work is just to violently destroy it and then build it back together again. What's going on here? Hey, there we go. That's how my dad treats me. Sag. Alright, so we're back. Okay, so if that ever happens again, just remind me, unplug the controller, because no matter what it's doing, it gets reset when I unplug it. Let's try out the... Yes? Can you see him on the camera? I don't think so. Let's try out the two-hand moveset. Wait, that's not the two-hand moveset. The two-hand moveset is, yeah, it's this one. I love how slow the stink hand is. Look how long that takes. That's hilarious. Before Gale was replaced with Red-Eye Genzaimon. No, no. I'm liking this moveset mod so far. I'm just really confused. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, you want to hide behind your shield. Bank. I try to do the follow-up. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm doing it now. Sting hand is slower than my brain. True. By the way, Stain, I see that other message you sent. I'm not reading that out loud. If you walk in any direction other than forward, it's the slow one. It's the very slow one. Okay, well, we have to keep it in mind. Other than forward, we're slow. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Look how fast we are, though. Imagine speedrunners with this moveset. Aw, oh, come on. Now I gotta climb back up the ladder. There we go. Hey, Ed, thank you, my friend. Thank you for the change of subject. Happy Monday, everybody. I know Monday is not always the everybody's favorite day. But I hope I can make it just okay, so if you charge it, it does way less damage. That doesn't seem intentional. Crushed new game plus 8 Masanaga. You know what the funniest thing about Masanaga is? If you get him on the roof and then stealth deathblow him, my man just does not recover his posture and health. The cheese for that is ridiculous. It's almost as slow as humanizing genders in the 1950s. There's this trend I've been seeing, and by trend I mean one guy is doing it, where it's him pretending to be like people from like different eras. And the one I just saw before stream is what was it? It was like feminist men in the 1950s. I let her wait almost a full year after we married before I impregnated her.
You better careful.
Human history is so messed up. Because can you imagine, like, trying to describe anything we've done to people in, like, 50 years? Stain, this sounds way too smart for someone in this community. What are you doing here? What went wrong? True. Don't worry, Ed. Even smart people can like Nuffly. And you refuse to read my messages after saying that out loud. But, okay though, Stain though. What I said is not even remotely get owns Fort of the Boreal Idiot. Is not even remotely as wild as what you just said. Okay, so this is a problem. We can't move left or right unless we're dodging or sprinting. We're out of Estus. That is in character for me. Oh no. He died. He died before. He died on Vort. Laugh at this man. How is that not as bad as my message? I don't even know how to describe to you how your message is worse than what I said. It just is, you know? Like, it just is. We're definitely gonna get owned by this Winged Knight. Just kidding. The movement might be a problem. Yeah, I mean, it's a little wild that we can't walk left or right if we're locked on. Is this just going to be the non-locked on playthrough? Because it's like we're just so much more vulnerable. This is like playing Armored Core 6 at peak efficiency. We broke his poise with that one. Dang, I guess this does more poise damage than we might have thought. Oh, so you can... Oh, okay. So you can combo the moves without... Oh, very interesting. It's proper... Hold on, let me kill Vort so we can actually hear me before I speak about the mod. Ouch. Hey Vort, don't kill me when I'm spinning around like a goofball. Don't! Oh, missed the poison hand. He's in the wall, it's not safe! Owned. Can I get an owned? Thank you very much. Okay, so what I was saying is, if you want to use the poison hand, then you have to do this really long animation. Or if you want to use the poison hand, you can just do a normal attack and then go right into it. That's, you know, that's good to know. Oh, and if you do a jumping attack, you go straight into the kick. Okay. There's a lot of depth here with what they changed. Which is weird that they would think that strafing left or right is acceptable at 0 miles an hour, but it is how it is. Not everything can be great. Imagine having such a big brain that it just is your head now. Like, you got a smooth head because it's squishy. Your brain is exposed. Good to know. You actually experiment with the moveset? I experiment with movesets just because I did, you know, forgot to do that one time and then spent like an hour or two playing a mod wrong, you know? It's just not my fault necessarily. So if you keep it going, then you can actually Wait a minute. Is this just how it is now? No? So what makes you go, like, faster into it? Is that really, like, you have to do this first, or...? Interesting. So if you ever want to do it with speed, you have to do it pretty much. It's almost like not even an option. Because it's just so much faster, but we'll see. And this is the dodge attack, is you just kick upwards. Dodge R2, go straight into it. Okay, that's interesting too. What if we try and interlace a kick into a combo? It doesn't really work. So from what I see, is there anything in the description that could help me out here? From High Monk followed by a series, okay. I think our... Oh, so we have poise in our attacks. That's good to know. Is our hand clipping through the sword a little bit? Honestly, when I brought it up, I expected it to be way worse. I apologize. Owned. Alright, so I think the biggest issue I have so far is when you hold the attack. Well, we can't do it with this move. When you hold the attack, like you do that double swing, this single swing does way more damage than this does. Which is kind of weird, but we'll see. Now we can outrun Sullivan's Beast. True. As long as we don't need to travel left or right, we can outrun Sullivan's Beast. Imagine being Nuffly. No school. Only homie and stream. Wow. This is because I am a plague on society. I'm also like, you know... I'm not the... Well, you know. It is how it is. You don't resort to R1 spamming like Prod when he played Burning Battle? Burning Battle? What's Burning Battle? I haven't actually heard of that one before. Yeah, see, look. Okay, I'm gonna prove it to you because I'm in the business of proving what I say. I swing the sword once, it does like 150 damage. Let me find another pitchfork guy. There's one right outside over here that I can show you with. See, I mean, you can already see. It did 150 damage to the pitchfork guy. When you charge it here, 80. Like, I'm not sure what's going on there. We'll see. Dark Souls 3 Cinders add-on mod. When I told you that was Chaos Blade is Ishinashina. Oh, okay. I think I remember that. You know, I mean, if we're doing more Dark Souls 3 mods, I love how I didn't even have to fix what I said there. I didn't say the number yet. I didn't have to say Dark Souls again. I was going to accidentally say Dark Souls 1, so I said Dark Souls, and then I was like, wait a minute, that's super wrong. Dark Souls 3. It is how it is, you know, not everybody can be as smart as... I don't know, honestly, I feel like as a society, we're running out of smart people. Like, when I was younger, I was like, oh, hell yeah. Elon Musk is the smartest man who's ever been born. And now I'm like, blood loss? I forgot about that, actually. And now I'm like, I don't... Every time we, as like a culture, look up to someone, they're like, man, that guy's got it going. It's like, oh, actually, I'm a bad guy. What? You're a bad guy? Dang. We're completely running out of smart people as demonstrated by the missed attack. TNT, just because this mod doesn't have tracking on its attacks. Well, it does, but not like that. It's weird, actually. I swung at him. There's like zero effort made by the game to correct my swing. To hit him, I just flat out missed. Deaths equal 2. Deaths equal 2. Man, really? I got hit by like 5 guys at once right there. So, it seems like there are 2 different movesets for the Lone Shadow sword. We need to figure out if this kick launches them, because it keeps killing them. Okay, well that was not what I was intending. Hey, it does launch them. That's actually really good. Don't you bleed me, you son of a gun. Honestly, I think that was one of the things I didn't like about Blades of Ashina the most. Even though it's totally fair that it doesn't work like that. For balancing reasons, it makes sense, but... See, that does less than a normal slash. What the heck? The damage numbers on this mod are completely whack. All of the strong hits don't do much. And the weak hits do all the damage. Ouch. Oh, she's definitely got me. Dead to rights. Never mind. Cleanse the bastard's curse. Oh, that's funny. The running attack is the kick. You can't hit a guy with a book who's on the ground. Stinko Hando no Jutsu. I killed her with it, but probably would have made more sense to use it first, I guess. Now watching horror as Perry God Hodrick. Makiri the kick. God Hodrick is so easy. The dunk. And then he riposts me for 6,000 damage. Ouch. What is the curse? Probably being alive. It's funny how many curses in Dark Souls are just, I think you're cursed because you're alive. Death of a Shadow. You train me well. That's my NPC invader. It's taking every ounce of my body to not just run past every single enemy because I can. Oh, that's good. Even if you even if you jump off of something with a kick, you still get to keep doing it. Actually, let me do that. Hello there, doggy. You know what? You're too far away. I understand that. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait a minute. No, I knew that was going to happen because that is the weapon art. Get on, doggy. I'm gonna hate on Remy real quick. He's so inactive. He's making me unable to DM. Do you mean that as in direct message or Dungeon Master? Nephew, would you rather play Hollow Knight or play Hollow Knight and kill Radiance 1, 2, 3? I figured, since I didn't answer when you asked it the first time, that you would just stop asking it. Instead, you asked it 600 times in a row because you thought, for some reason, I was gonna answer it eventually. I have no brain for that question. I have never played the Hollow Knight. Everything you're saying is worthless to me. My brain is unable to even comprehend it. His moveset is actually so cool. There's definitely issues, as there always is. But oh, I was waiting for him to invade me. Turns out I am not embered. There's definitely issues with the mod, but I'm enjoying it so far. My issues aren't even really... Alright, now he wants to leave. Okay, so this is a bad time for a bathroom break, but I'm going to take one anyway because I'm getting up anyway. You know, just 1 second, I'll be back. Alright, alright. I'm back. You know, let me turn off the membership goal. If I'm recording this for YouTube, it's not really necessary. Alright, hello there. Piss baby break? You're so mean. Ew, he's back? Okay. That was a great stream, everybody. Unfortunately, I have been bullied off the platform, so I will unfortunately never be streaming again, and, well, this is all your fault, really. Deleted by Viper. Wow. He annihilated him. Can't believe it. Mod abusing their power. Yeah, so every mod's gonna have their issues, but I enjoy the mod so far. Honestly, it's like the issues I have with it are solvable, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, just don't make this do more damage than like that. Why does the charge attack do less damage than the normal one? I mean, to be fair, that's Dark Souls 3 for you, but once I get the weapon upgraded, the stats don't really mean that much, so I'll just start using the full moveset. So far, I think the thing that I'm having the most issue with is just trying to figure out how to get the various moves. I'm trying to figure out how they combo together. Okay, so you can combo that together. That's good. Oh, look, a slab spawned off stream. What a weird bug. I don't understand that one. If it is not my place to understand, then that is fine. The music is so loud for me. I know, I turned down my earbuds so much. Oh no, he's gonna own me. Never mind. You bastard. The best boss in Dark Souls 3, everybody! Yeah, Narthalep, I don't know why I said the full name again. Don't worry about it. Early in the stream, in Cemetery of Ash, when I just spawned, we had this issue of... You bastard. Let me pass, alright? We had this issue of... a bunch of icons would appear on screen. And, the health bars would be filled no matter what. Even when I was taking damage, and then I would just die. Well, visually, is it full? I'm not sure what that bug is, but it hasn't happened since Udex Gundyr, so I'm not all that upset about it. I think it's a bug that's in a lot of mods. Test data icon stuff, yeah. It's happened in some other mods I've played, but it's been a while since I played Dark Souls 3, so it was fun seeing it again, honestly. It's like an old friend, in a way. Yeah. This elevator goes up. What a mystery. It's a dummy bug, pretty common. It's more common with bugs. With mods. That reminds me of... You don't... You bastard. You're so aggressive, you know that? This thrust. The poison hand. It takes a while. I need to learn. Pretty much never do it. Especially not against, like, the most aggressive enemy in the entire game. That's not a boss. Alright. Yeah, there's this bug with Sekiro. Where occasionally every single scaling effect will be applied at the same time to a boss. So one time some guy was like blasting me. Your Gyobu sucks. You blasted his stats so high. I hate it. I fought him for 30 minutes and I didn't get anywhere. Turns out that that bod was that bug just happened. So he was fighting a Gyobu with like 300,000 health for like 30 minutes. And he didn't stop to think for a second. Maybe this is not the intended experience. Why do I hear meowing? The cat is no longer in the room. I am going mad. Speaking is hard. It is when you have to do it 4 hours straight and then... Okay, so that's the moveset. 4 hours straight. Humorously and consistency. Viper, is this wasp in chat normal? Unfortunately, yes. It's totally not like I could. Okay, that didn't. Yo, so the kick is pretty good. Owned. Deleted by Viper, based. Party Pooper will really be like dot send message dot send message dot send message dot send message dot send message, and then wonder why we time him out. Kick does slightly higher than normal poise damage of a railgun. True. Bang. So, well, that was an accident, but it was a welcome one. Oh, come on. This was the perfect opportunity. Let's see if I can do it before he transforms. Hey! Got him with the drop kick. I love how fast I had to be in order to do that. That's so good. I'm level 30. Oh, 300 at Anne Orlando. Is that average? $300. I laughed at a guy for like 5 minutes straight for being at level 180 when he beat the game. I think normal level to beat Dark Souls 3 is like 90 something. I get hit full stop by mistake, annihilated by Streamlabs. Yeah, Goshal has this horrendous occasional mistake where he'll just put like a period in between two words and he won't press the space bar, and then all of a sudden Streamlabs murders him alive. It's a small price to pay for salvation. And yet Streamlabs has never banned, like, when it gets really bad. Sniff, okay, finally. Nuffly only takes W's. I can't even fathom how you're saying that with a straight face, but giving mod to the unhinged man was the biggest L. Viper, you understand, TNT, he's mad at you. He's furious. How are you gonna make amends? No, I'm not. No, TNT is furious. TNT is literally about to take off his shirt, flex his abs, and then suplex you. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't work all the time. Whoa. Hey, pow, pow. You know what? This enemy is really hard when you can't strafe. 82 damage, huh? I have the funniest way to kill this crab. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. Run back up to the purchase in 1 second. You just jump instead of falling, and it auto poise breaks him. What? Hey, dodge the crab too. Ouch. 17 damage, huh? Hey, it's the one where you can just get him. That animation is so... Hey, there we go. There we go. Fallen Knight. I don't really think the Fallen Knight armor is better for this, to be honest. Is the poison on the Stinku Hando no Jutsu instant? I don't think I've poisoned a guy with it yet. Oh no? Oh yeah? He really does know how to play Dark Souls 3 PvP. Oh, this is bad. Bit of an ouch there. Hilarious. So that was why it was so loud for me. My computer kept turning it up. Triple knockout. I don't know how... I do so little damage to this crab. This can't be normal. Oh, but the poison hand does huge poison damage. Okay. That's a good strategy. And, oh, well, there we go. Something tells me that a ninja sword isn't gonna outpoise a claymore. True. And yet, we can we outpoised what, a dog? I think that's it we've outpoised so far. I just, like, we do reasonable damage, and then occasionally we just do no damage. Like, this is pretty low. But the poison hand, on the other hand, got it. Did you get it? Oh, so if we dodge, we can go, never mind. Can you please just punch him a little quicker? Hey, hey. Hey, I can't circle around for the backstab fast enough. I believe that did not hit. Hey! There we go. I missed! Hit. Hit. Oh no. Turns out the kick button is a little unfortunate. I need 10 souvenirs of reprisal. What game is that? That's Dark Souls 3, right? Isn't that the what you get from farming the Silver Knights? Or it could also be Dark Souls 1. I'm not too familiar with the Dark Souls 1 covenants. Dark Souls 1, ah yeah. Owned. So we poise through for sure. On the High Monk. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Two roly bastards with claymores. Claymore. Massive club. Does not equal in my mind. I don't think either of these have anything that's like Claymore-esque either. You feeling okay? You got the ache. Totally missed there. So the poison hand has a little bit of poise. Woo! Okay, well. Actually, adjusts glasses is the Great Club in the Exile Curved Greatsword. I'm watching at 144p. How am I supposed to tell the difference? Well, one of them is a piece of tree, and the other is an intricate piece of craftsmanship. So, what I am saying is that you aren't. I still have not poisoned a man yet, which is a little weird to be honest. Well, these guys just might have crazy poison resistance because they live in a swamp, but still. Missed. Missed completely, miserably. Owned. This fight isn't even that bad, but everybody just kills them by making them fall off the ladder. Oh! What, you don't have a 3D version of every map, item location, NPC data, gear memorized? That's how I am with Dark Souls 3. I know, like, pretty much everything about the game. Hey, oh wow. Okay, it's time for every single playthrough's how to beat this fight. Anyway, he's dead. Oh, and there he goes. It was the hardest fight of my career. I'm watching while standing next to my door like a maniac because my Wi-Fi is just oof. Poor bastard, man. I do relate like so much to the bad Wi-Fi thing because until fairly recently, my Wi-Fi was genuinely just horrendous. Oh no. We just walk like a normal person in the swamp. I thought I was gonna get to blaze past. There's a big tree man with a stick right next to me, isn't there? Yeah, there he is. If we go around this side of the tree, he doesn't see us. And there we go. I'm still watching on my phone because I'm too lazy to turn on a laptop. Actually, the laziest action I've ever heard. Nuffly, you claim to be all-knowing with Dark Souls 3. Oh no, here we go. He's gonna test me on it, and then I'm gonna realize that it's been 2 years since I've played Dark Souls 3. Where's the earliest Titanite shards? Probably in here somewhere. Most of what I remember is just get the ashes and then just buy them. The Dragon Seeker's ashes in Dragon Keep. Those are pretty good for stuff. Oh no, he's a poser. He doesn't actually know where everything is. He's just pretending. That's right. Who's gonna stop me? Oh, see, there's a Titanite shard. I know where one Titanite shard is. I know where 2 of them are, even. Please don't get me. I would appreciate a little bit of understanding. There we go. Oh, no. I hate how he finishes, you know what I mean? Like, why do they have to simulate him, like, finishing? You know what I'm saying? A large Titanite shard can be obtained from the Wyvern in the high wall. You know what the sad thing is? I knew that. And I just, like, I did not remember it. There's one, like, right next to the beginning that I just missed this time. Let me go back to Farron Keep, and we'll see. All I remember about the Wyvern in Highwall is that if you try and shoot him from the top there, he actually is programmed to turn around and blast you with fire. Funnily enough, though, the Wyverns on top of Lothric Castle don't try anything. Like, they just let you shoot them to death. You know how I said Nuffly only takes W's? I take that back. Well, you take that back, you sick son of a gun! Also, why would you say that? You should know, TNT, from being here so much, that somehow, like, 88% of what I take is L's. Like, I, over and over again, take L's in everything I do. The amount of successful Nuffly moments is sad. I don't have a way to teleport there, so I guess I'll just trudge the swamp again. There it is! The Estus pot left by Solaire or Siegward. Actually, it's Siegward in this game. In Dark Souls 1, it's Siegmeyer. And in Dark Souls 2, it's that one guy who invades you when you're trying to get giant seeds. I think? No, that guy's the mage. Because I remember him owning me with something. Ouch. What if you could kill that white dragon? You mean the best boss in the game? Ancient Wyvern? Are you putting the L or the W in Lone Shadow? That's pretty good. I will say that I do remember this. You need... I don't remember where the locations are, Niar. But I do remember that I need this for Titanite shards. I can't remember which one is the large Titanite shard one, though. All I remember is this one. I'll ask again, all-knowing say he's so mad. What damage is Dragon Slayer armor weak to? Frost? It's frost. Well, that's a status effect. I don't know if that counts. Well, everybody, it's like the classic fire. What do you mean they made him weak to fire and frost? Why would they make Dragon Slayer armor weak to fire? Oh, well, he can't be weak to lightning because he uses lightning. Oh, and he can't be weak. An armor who hunts dragons is weak to fire? Well, actually, it makes sense when you think about it, because why else would he need that great shield? You know, if he was resistant to fire, he would just eat the fire and then kill them. So he needs the shield to protect himself. You're just not on Miyazaki's level. Why don't you admit that? Nephi takes L's in our... Wait. W's in our hearts, but L's IRL? I hate that that's so true. I will say, Nyar. I will never forget who has the highest health out of like Dragon Slayer armor, Gundyr, some other loser, and then Pontiff. Because like 8 years ago, I watched Otsdarva's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and I remember that it's Pontiff. I also got to see that in person when I parried Pontiff as my Horus the Hushed cosplay, and it did 1,000 damage per, and then I killed him in 5 ripostes. It's actually called Who Wants to Be a Solionaire? I know. All I remember is that some people got some really easy questions wrong on that show. Dancer does fire and magic despite the visual being dark. I actually did know that. That one is true. My brain remembered that it was Solionaire, but me in 2023, I was like, no. There's no way that's what it's called. It's too silly. Otsdarva's made Dead by Daylight content for 6 years. Wow. The rolling attack is a little short-ranged. That's fine. Ouch. What about Evangelist Bugs doing magic? I do think I remember that. Mostly just because... Ouch. Excuse me, you missed. I feel like when they hit me, it does like the visual effect for magic. What are you doing? Time to die to Abyss Watchers over and over again? Never. Ouch. I need to turn down my thing. It's so loud to me. There we go. I'm willing to take a death here because the game is so loud. I have it so down. How is it so loud? Just find it weird how Yorm is fire immune while Demon Prince is just resistant. That is weird, yes. That reminds me of Yorm versus Midir, where Midir will just shoot him with fire and then it does nothing but it posture breaks him 18 times in a row. Excuse me. Not that move. Owned. TNT, can you call this a true combo? Because it's only true because I'm so good. Alright, well that one, that's an L. Hopefully take those. That rolling... Why is that the rolling attack? It's so short-ranged. Imagine if I rolled at you and then... It only makes sense when you dodge forward, because at that point, that's your fault. Rolling attack should have been double kick. How do you do the double kick? I remember... doing it, I just don't remember... Ouch. I just don't remember what I had to do. Isn't it so funny how me in Dark Souls 3 with a Lone Shadow moveset is like Lone Shadows and Boss vs. Boss? Every single time their combo misses. Like, it's so sad. Like, you just start kicking past them. I love this fight. Abyss Watches can be hard if you're under-geared. But if you are appropriately geared, they are fairly easy. I think my favorite part about Lone Shadow... No. About, Abyss Watchers. What kind of upgrade material does this weapon take? My favorite part about the Abyss Watchers is just that... You know, they react to you hitting them.
Well,
they stagger, you know? Twinkling Titanite. Earliest position to get Twinkling Titanite is... I got this one. I think there's like a crystal lizard.
Be careful like that.
A crystal lizard somewhere in Crucifixion Woods. Lizard in the shrine. Ah! Wait, is there? Where is the lizard in the shrine? I don't remember. Don't remember that one. Oh, it's on the roof, isn't it? That's funny. By the way, I have no idea why they felt the need to put this fog wall here. If you clip through it with like debug menu or something, the level is loaded. The level is loaded, okay? You don't need to try that hard. The reason why I love watching Lone Shadows and Boss vs. Boss is because they have so many moves they do from neutral. I think that is definitely like a pretty big... Yeah, no, definitely. You think we can make the jump with this moveset? You think we can just do this? They thought of everything, huh? You bastard, come on. I'm good at this jump. It doesn't take that. It's due to console stuff. I would be surprised if it wasn't. Because there's no other reason to do it. Yeah, the crystal lizard is like over here, right? It's on the roof? I don't know. It's somewhere. I kinda remember. Damn, second try? I repeat, I've done this before. What is the only damage absorption of Gale that changes from phase 1 to phase 2? Well, I know he becomes hollow, which doesn't make any sense at all to me. Like, if anything, he should be... Oh, this would be nice to have. If anything, he should stop being hollow. Above Swordmaster. How do I get there? How do I get there? I have to do the jump again, but that's not very difficult. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean though, TNT. This phase 1 Dark Resistance 46, while 2 and 3 72. I hate that I know these answers and then I just say, I don't know. Because I'm like, it's definitely Dark Resistance, but I'm not going to say that because what if I'm wrong? I was like, why would... I mean, it makes sense that it would be Dark Resistance because he'd start doing a bunch of dark attacks, but why would they do that? It's just irrelevant changes. There we go. No, you bastard. I feel like it's easier with this moveset because you're just so much faster. I so remember chasing a crystal lizard around here. Other side behind. The behind of the shrine is not specific enough. What? Maybe, hey? I can tell the game doesn't know what to do at this point. Because it really wants to put me up there. I have to, like, have a key for that door, right? Or is the crystal lizard, like, in here? No. Well, this is the front of the shrine, you see. Ah, you know what? You're not wrong. How do you even get up to the top? You have to actually, like, get the key, right? You just keep following the damn roof? Okay, okay. Oh! For some reason, I thought that was a drop. Well, really? I haven't been here, like, ever. I'm so missing the crystal lizard. Imagine missing the crystal lizard in Dark Souls 3, though. Like, it's the easiest game to get it. Not even joking, I genuinely forgot this was a place you could go. When I map out Dark Souls 3 in my brain, this is not part of it. There we go. Huh? I could have survived that jump. Come on. The sweep is pretty good for getting the lizard. It's so funny to me how in Dark Souls, killing the lizard is not the hard part. Well, I guess it's literally the hard part, but it's hitting it at all the first It's just hitting it is the hard part. In Dark Souls 1, no, in Demon Souls specifically, Demon Souls was horrible about this. In Demon Souls, they never respawn, so you have to kill them the first time you see them. Well, they do respawn, but only in very certain circumstances. And in Demon Souls, you have real movesets. You swing horizontally. There's no vertical swings in Demon Souls. There is, but there's not that many. They respawn 3 times. I'm pretty sure isn't it like once and then every time you beat a boss they respawn? So if you beat all the bosses and then go for them, isn't that like a waste? I don't know. It's been a little bit since I've played Demon Souls. They don't actually they just fall through the map. That's a pretty good one. There's a room with like 20 lizards in it? Yes! The Demon Souls was messed up, man. Although I will say, I played a cleric in Demon Souls. I just equipped the ring, and then went... and killed every single lizard at the same time. It's probably the biggest dopamine hit in the entire series. Is killing every one of those lizards.
'Tis good to see ye, and wasn't he?
In one attack. How many of these do I have? I don't think we have any moves that use magic points, so we don't really need to keep them. The lizard farm and the dragon. Oh, I've done that so much. I've had like 50 Titanite slabs in Dark Souls 2. And like 2 bone shards. Upgrading special weapons in Dark Souls 2 is like the opposite of Elden Ring. You get so many normal upgrade things, and then they're like, nah, if you want boss weapons, you're gonna work for them, pal. I love Sank Souls too. Did you actually make that error? Because it's fine if you're making a joke, but you corrected yourself. You put Dark Souls. The Dark Souls equivalent of Lamau, I can't fireball. True? Pure Bladestone? I like to pretend as though I've got Pure Bladestone. Instead, I just have Pure Sharpstone, and I pretend as though I got Pure Bladestone. This is why every playthrough of Demon Souls is great. And then whoa, the damage is so much higher. Okay, you're a bit of a cheeky one for that one, Abyss Watchers. I will never poison a man in this entire... Does it even cause poison buildup? There is 0 poison buildup on the screen. Also, you just a good combo. You got me there, man. Like, well done. Fun fact, I think Abyss Watchers were my first boss versus boss video. I just sat in the Abyss Watcher room, turned the main Watcher's health to like 1 billion, and then just sat there for 5 minutes recording. How I've grown since then. How have you... Okay, it's so weird how that moveset. Abyss Watcher Brawl. This is how you know he's a true fan. He remembers the name of the video. Okay, so the one-handed slash is easily the most damaging move I have. You! Are you telling me there's a hitbox the entire length of the animation? I think that's why I don't like that attack. Because you have to really dodge it. Owned. We've dealt bleed to people, but never poison. Are you... I spaced myself. I need to learn how to use this moveset before I have to fight like an actually difficult boss. Owned. Get kicked. Oh yeah? I went into the jumping kick combo, and spoiler alert: poise does not save you from death. They grow up so fast. I know, I know. A couple of years ago, I was a little baby. I had 1 subscriber and unfamiliar with the world, but here I am. A couple years later, my entire career is as a result of 1 video I made getting 700,000 views. And I am as washed as it can be. Please get him! Yikes! I tried to kick, but instead it did the slowest animation ever. It's kind of hard to dodge when you can't walk in any direction other than forward. Like, it's hard to realize how much it actually affects you until you unlock and you're immediately, like, just casually running around him. Like, look at this. 700k. Is that Naomori versus Ishin? Yep. All like 99. I got like 1/4 of every subscriber I have was from that video. Can you die already, Mr. Man on the ground? Red Eye's about to fade, so I need you to too. Oh, he's about to own me. Never mind. This is so much. Poison hand, Stinku Hando no Jutsu. Get the kick off. He got staggered, so alright, Red Eye, go to work. Of all the things to pop off? Yeah, right? Like, if it was, like, Sword Saint versus, you know, anything, I would have been understanding. Ishin Ashina versus, like, what the first mini-boss in the game. Did not expect that to be the one, you know? Actually, he's so owned, jumped over the dagger. He just completely tracked me. I was in front of him, I dodged behind, and he just turned around and hit me. I mean, it's fine, but you just owned me and you're gonna walk away like nothing happened? Look how fast I walked there for a second. Using summons is basically like adopting a kid and forcing him to beat up the rest of the kids at the playground. Isn't that, in a way, what, you know, school is? I'm going to have a child with my wife and throw them into the Thunderdome with everybody else's child. If you win, unending support from me and my spouse. If you lose, see you in the like alcohol rehabilitation center. Just let me go, man. Why is it whenever I compliment your gaming skills, you just do the opposite? Maybe it's because I am a hilarious man with great comedic timing. I'm like Germa if Germa was way less funny. Oh, see, there's the double kicks. How did I do that? We need to do that and then, like, I don't know, miss or something, because that's essentially, right? You have to miss. Something tells me, oh, this is, there we go. Didn't take too much damage. Bing bing. I will never poison a man in my life. Ouch. Oh yeah, forgot that I'm not supposed to lock on ever. Hey, what are you doing there, red guy? You're just kind of sauntering along, trying to fight me instead of the guy next to you? He has to be insulted to play good? Maybe. I'm not gonna... Hey, TNT, you can't be talking. You're the guy who's into to mommies. Thou shalt not question the algorithm gods. That is true. Hey, if YouTube picks me up, YouTube picks me up. If YouTube puts me down, YouTube puts me down, okay? I have really not much say in it, especially because all of my content is the exact same. Now my streams aren't, but my real content is. Alright, listen up, you damn Floridian! How dare you speak to me like that? I'll have you know I'm from Massachusetts. Aye! 5 health out of, you know, a couple. Self-dox moment. It is not doxing to say what state you're in. The doxing part is where I say I'm not in Boston. How do I do like half of this moveset? Why is it locked? Why is half of this moveset locked behind doing 1 or 2 slow attacks in a row, and then you get to do them? I should not have brought a drink to this stream. I've had to pee the entire time. Alright, United States are countries on its own. I will say, I subscribe to the fundamental... The thing that says United States are like mini countries. I will say I was highly disappointed when I compared the size of Massachusetts to the size of Britain, and was shocked when Britain somehow was bigger than Massachusetts, even though that is highly not surprising. I wish the R2 wasn't so slow. I'm just trying to figure out the moveset, okay? If I get owned, it's because I'm not really going for keeps. If I was going for keeps, I would just do the R1 over and over again. Because that's how Dark Souls 3 works. Owned, get owned, Abyss Watcher, owned by your own guy. Look at this. You should be ashamed. It's always funny to me when Abyss Watchers outpoise themselves. Apparently, it didn't work like that. Did you just miss? How did I die to that? Like, wow. The guy who just finds the exact locations of stuff is gonna pop in, look at the lighting of your room, and set your coordinates. That guy is really scary, huh? Imagine if, like, he was anyone else. Like, anyone else with that power could move countries. Instead, he's just happy being, you know, a good guy. Oh, so it's the third R1 is the double kick. I should have known that. Owned. I need to mute someone, JK. Yeah, that is true, Viper. I'm sorry. I took away banning Party Pooper from you. I just couldn't stand it anymore, so I got him. I owned him. I should do more kicks. Because the kicks are good, and they do a lot of damage. Let me try out the one-handed moveset, because the one-handed does more damage than the two-handed, which is hilarious. Like, look at how much damage that does compared. What does the posture regen move do in this moveset? I think it just buffs your damage and it switches you from one-handed to two-handed. Yeah, 232 compared to like 98 plus, oh, I don't know, like 70 more. It's the same damage. Me when dexterity moveset in Dark Souls 3. You do the same damage regardless. I'm gonna kick him! The kick always wins. He's the type of guy to look at someone, name what sperm number they are. He really is too powerful for the rest of us. It's like a tweet I once sent. I look at a locked door, I'm like, darn, I can't get in there. Locksmiths, not only can they get in there, they're like, I made the only thing keeping me out. Like, you know, that's power. The moveset is good, but the damage is backwards? Yes. That's about the beginning and end of my criticisms. After the Ministry moveset mod for Sekiro, I will never complain about anything ever again. Just kidding, I will always complain. Oh, get owned? All I had to do was switch to the one-handed moveset. Well, you can't always win. See y'all? Well, see you later, Gosha. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Dipping, gotta get some sleep. Yeah, getting that sleep is so important. I've been kinda slipping lately. Like, I used to go to bed 11:30 on the dot, waking up at 7 a.m. But recently I've been slipping, and I think it's making me more tired in the morning than reasonably I should be. Man, he just eats it, huh? Meanwhile, two-handed, I gotta fight for my life against his hyper armor. Okay, so I need someone to answer this for me. Do I actually do poison buildup with my punch? Because I simply don't believe it's gonna happen. Why would I do this? Just getting some hits on the back while you can. And then while it was fun getting two teamed on the other side, it appears as though we'll be double teamed on their side now. This is the most I've fought in Dark Souls 3 unlocked. All you have to do to make me unlock is just make locking on completely worthless. Oh yeah, I can backstab. Ah. Take one up your end. Well, I can't die now after So how's it going for you guys, huh? Wait a minute, I'm dead. Yep, I sure am. Tomorrow my school is going to be doing online lessons. Since it'll be an open house, meaning I get to sleep more. I've never felt more blessed. In the first year of the coronavirus, I felt so bad for... I don't even remember what class it was. I think it was like chemistry or something. Because, you know, you had to do online schooling. But a lot of people just didn't show up. So I was the only one who showed up to his class, like, consistently. Yeah, oh, come on. So, like, the one day I slept in and missed his class, I felt so bad, because I think no one showed up. You really think dodging twice is going to save you from my never-ending strikes? Is it normal to have 999 great hero souls, because that's what I have? It is not normal, but as the devourer of gods, it makes sense. Kick. I can't believe, like, there's a double thing there. It staggers them twice, and my advantage is ruined. What's the point of the cutscene? Just to show you the cutscene. Also, I have to go to the bathroom again. Yeah, pee-pee nuffly. Shut up. Alright, I'm back. Professor probably went, okay, Nathaniel, you think I'm a Nathaniel? Bruh. If I was Nathaniel, I would be like a supervillain. I think Nathaniel is like the worst name. It's like only people who are richer than 10 of me can have that name. Bing bing. Oh, missed both double kicks. Damn, is that the Nuffly? Hello, Sekiwan, how's it going? And get the kick off. I hate how the kick staggers at the end. It's a lot less viable because of that. You are Nate though, yes. Nate is like the least pompous name on the planet. Accurate for who I am as a person. Get the kick and the... He's got owned? This is the almost owned they've ever been. Nathaniel is bad, but what about Keith? I feel like there's some good Keiths, okay? It's historically been a little cursed, but maybe that's not, you know, Keith's fault. Damn, I wish I could run that fast using the Lone Shadow moveset in Sekiro. All of the moveset mods in Sekiro, you run so slow because the creator didn't set it up to be fast. They're like, oh, you know, let's just make it as is instead of actually adding like movement multipliers. So instead of anything, you just get to work with just the complete root motion. Okay, so I'm definitely eating some hits here. Get roll caught, my man. I jumped. I don't know how to tell you this. I pressed the jump button to dodge the attack. Well, I think it's the same speed as Wolf's Run though. I can tell you for damn sure that in the Ishin mod, I was not... You sick son of a bitch. I was not traveling as fast as... Get countered. I was not traveling as fast as Sekiro. Ishin mod is like actually Ishin. So it's just Ishin's walk. You are capable of traveling the entirety of Ashina in 40 years. You'll be as old as Ishin by the time you get to the end. I forgot about the jumping kick. Whip! Lord of Cinder's fallen. Is his run Wolf's Run? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Which is why if you're not running, you're literally just not moving. If you're going side to side, it's fantastic though, because it's his side run, so it's super fast. Straightforward. Not it. GG, thank you, Filippo. Appreciate it. Fun fact, the things with villains having the massive curved mustache came from the fact that in World War I, Germany's leader had such a mustache because it would be like a propaganda thing. That does make sense. Oh, you know what? I pretty much forgot. I can't believe this is really how fast you move side to side. Wasn't the Ishin's run just... Oh yeah, it was the Lone Shadow run. I forgot about that. Should have killed him with the fruity kick. Yes, I should have, but I don't know how to do the fruity kick. Like, I know it's a move I can do. Is it... No, not off of that. This moveset is put together kind of weird. Does it even have the Lone Shadow grunts? It does, yeah. This mod is well put together. I just think it's really... It's blocking me off of like half the moves because I think that this being the sweep kick... Ah! God. The sweep is a little... The sweep moves you around too much, okay? So you can't really do your moves, because you'll always miss after the sweep. And also the damage that the slow attacks do is really silly. Can you just like, why one hit and you're falling on the ground invincible? Okay, so I guess we're both a little silly today. Lone Shadows have such cool sounding voices. They really do, huh? It's like, whoop, you know? I know I just said it in the weirdest way possible, but I am agreeing with you right now, so you can't critique me if I act like a weirdo. Life hack? Just agree with people, so if you're weird, then they can't critique you because that would be damaging their side. I could definitely be at Soul of Cinder right now, though. Like, the run is so fast. That makes me imagine how it would sound to get railed by a Lone Shadow. And all you hear is those grunts. Should do more of that running attack and accidentally fall off the map. It's not even the running attack, though. The running attack is this, which, as you know, it should be. You have to get through like 5 different moves in order to get to that move. If my posture bar was like 6 times the size, I would still have difficulty getting there. Yeah, no, that makes sense that I missed. Oh, this is the one that just kills itself. Alright. I forgot about that. I love how they didn't test to see if that guy was capable of running off the map. Even though it's something you literally always see happen. Like, no matter what, he always kills himself by running into the wall and falling. And yet it's in the game. Dark Souls 3 Robert moveset. Jumping off the cliff. Roberto! Please stop, I surrender. Here! Sir! Ha! Dark Souls 3 emo enemy. God damn, he runs fast. He does. I could skip every single enemy in the game if I really had to. Spooky time. Okay, I'm gonna say something that is going to age poorly when I die. Wolnir is not that hard. That did some damage, okay. Excuse me? He's not hard, he's just weird, I guess. I forgot about that, he's just a weirdo. I love getting to see the moveset that I can't do because the second attack is the sweep and it takes 7 years. I like this mod, I just think the moves are misplaced. And also the damage is weird, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, so we're not getting that bracelet yet. How do we even do the fruity kick? Oh, it's a one-handed move. Yes, I forgot about that. It's so dumb that one-handed is... One-handed is like way stronger. Did you just Yashiraiku? No, don't you leave me behind, Wolnir. Don't you leave me behind. No, I think when you one or two, excuse you. When you one or two hand your sword, I have to run for this. When you one or two hand your sword, I love how he keeps it in the mist. Then it does the posture regen, and it gives you like a bleed effect of when you're running just becomes stamina free. That's because I'm not running. I'm not running when you... The running animation is the exact same as the walking animation. When you're going specifically forward... Yes, TNT. That is the normal walk speed. This is just me walking. Look how fast I get to that goblet. Now look how fast it is when I run. Like, it's crazy. There's a whole bunch of Sekiro moveset stuff for Dark Souls 3. Retarding for Dark Souls 3 has been around forever, hasn't it? Yeah. The big mod for Sekiro stuff in Dark Souls 3 is Blades of Ashina. So if you really want like a Sekiro moveset in Dark Souls 3, that's what you do. It's missing this moveset. It doesn't have the Lone Shadow stuff, but you know, for everything else, it's pretty good. And you're not even close, pal. Oh no. Those who not hold the doll cannot pass. Ouch. Supposed to run Blades of Ash and have this mod on top of it. There's like a 0% chance of that. If you want to merge them, then yes. If you're like a normal person, then no. Like, it's possible for every single mod to be played with every single other mod, but the amount of work you would have to do in order to actually do it is ridiculous. Take it as me, a guy who has merged mods before. You don't wanna. No matter how cool you think it is, it's not worth it. I did it once for a video, and I think I'm good. I did it once for a video, and I had the help of both modders, and it was still like just a pain in the ass. Kill a giant beast by kicking it in the tooth makes more sense than killing a giant by slashing its ankle, its pinky toe. I have to level up. I should get more stamina just so I can swing. Which video? It was Return to Ashina Ishin versus Genichiro the Nemesis. I don't think that's exactly what the title is, but it's close. It's like Genichiro the Rival versus Return to Ashina Ishin. He just said ass. Demonetize this man. Don't worry, TNT. We're 2 hours and 25 minutes in. There's no way YouTube's checking, but if they do, hi. I'm not saying anything that bad. I'm literally like, it's normal conversation. If you demonetize me for what I've said, I may have to invoke the sacred right of 1984. Is it 1984? Yes. Speaking of 1984, I have to say, language arts class, you know, English class, when you read, I will never enjoy a Ray Bradbury book in my entire life. Like, it's not bad literature. It's fine. It's just like Ray Bradbury's books, like Fahrenheit 451, the message is not very complex. Like, it's look at the future if we don't do something. And then language arts teachers will have you analyze every single word in the book to find out what Ray meant when he said that the character walked down the street. Oh, there's no move there, huh? Let me go two-hand for this one. I love how one hand is genuinely like a crutch at this point because it's so powerful. Man, I wish the moves were just laid out differently in this mod. Like, it's fine how it is. Is it second phase time? Is this why it's taking forever? Or... there we go. Oh, it is second phase time. Okay. Oh, okay. You know, just hide the real guy behind... oh, I can't dodge into them to dispel it. I thought I could. I guess it's been a while since well, I don't typically play with the Gauntlet of Thorns, but when I do, I get real confused when the bosses don't take contact damage. I just bled this man by kicking him. The reason the R2 attack, by the way, hold on, let me I don't want to do Crystal Sage over again, so let me just kind of get this over with. Alright. The reason this attack takes so long is because it's a cut attack. So, you know, it's like they could have sped it up, they just didn't. From Software didn't because they didn't put it in the game. So when other people use it, they're like, huh, I wonder why it takes 40 years for him to thrust with his hand. It's because From Software didn't even make it work. Which is not on them, mind you. But it is on, like, us for using the animation over and over again. I hate it when you get asked to find a meaning where there might even not even be there in the first place. Exactly! The sky is blue. Tell me about the 40,000 hidden meanings. Well, actually, in Ray Bradbury's Fahrenheit 451, there is a text in the passage on page 48, paragraph 6, where he says, where the character, as he walks down the street, says that the sky is blue. Now what this is referring to is the fact that in a post-industrial society, the sky was blue, and is a rather clever, thinly veiled illusion to the fact that back in my day, society was cleaner, life was simpler, and tyrants were not in charge. And that is why in Ray Bradbury's Fahrenheit 451, there is text that says the sky is blue. So brave. You get a 95 because you failed to mention that it was actually also an allusion to the fact... Hold on. Ray Bradbury's haunting me. I don't know why. My throat was just, you know? Like, there was the moisture gone. I could not speak. I had to cough. I'm literally in tears right now. Thank you for that profound analysis. You're welcome. I mean, I could have gone into double the meanings, to be fair. It's just there's so much to read into this text. There's just so much hidden depth. Like when he said that he had like a scrambled egg for breakfast, it was actually a rather cleverly, thinly veiled reference to the fact that the main character's life itself is also scrambled. Well, I mean, to be fair, that one might actually be like an analysis. That's like that could be real. So that's why I have to say that this is a bad analysis. Obviously, his life is scrambled. Look a little deeper next time you look into the text. See me after class, you failed. It's too obvious that that's what he meant. What I'm saying is, I hate how Ray Bradbury will put, society is ruled by people who wish to control the information and control the minds of the people. He'll just say that. And then the teacher will be like, okay, but what does he really mean? It's like, what do you mean? What does he mean? There's no hidden meanings there. It's pretty damn obvious what he means by that. Ray Bradbury will write a story about how burning books is bad, and then teachers will be like, okay, but what did he mean when the character got up in the morning? When the character woke up in the morning, what did he mean by that? What he meant is that the character got up in the morning. Okay? That's all he meant. The entire book is not an analogy. Just the parts where it's obviously an analogy to real life. Instead of, he got up in the morning. What does that mean? I got a pent-up anger for for Ray Bradbury because of school, okay? It's not Ray Bradbury's fault that people look too deep into his work. Ray Bradbury, to understand his stories, you need to look 5% into the book. Sometimes you don't even need to. Sometimes he literally spells it out. Other times it's like, what does it mean when it's bad when they murdered that guy? It's like, well, I could look a little bit. It's not that complicated. And then people are like, you know, you understand me. You understand me. Yeah. What did Ray Bradbury mean when the main character was like jagging off in the shower for 45 minutes, ragging up the water bill?
Then touch the darkness.
What do you mean by that? Maybe Bradbury was a bit of a freak. Maybe that's what he means. Not that there's anything wrong with being a freak, but I'm just saying we don't need to talk about it. What, you egg? That reminds me how Shakespeare casually invented like 40 words. Because he would just make something up that sounded cool. And then like society would adopt it the next day. Shakespeare was really on like another level. He's the original shit poster. No, maybe, wasn't that Diogenes? Yeah, on page 48, when the female heroine was showering, explain why that page in your book is sticky. Yeah, I don't know, maybe Ray Bradbury was just, maybe, Enoughly, is Ornstein and Smo supposed to be really easy? Video and Discord server? You're level, like, 300, right? I'm just gonna take a look here. If you 3-shot them, then yes, you're too high level. Oh my god. I mean, it's a joke, obviously. He glitched out their AI and then Dark Moon buffed and Dragon roared. It's it's not real. Okay, let's just go back to your pages. The teacher would try and find feminist meaning and woman empowerment into the most normal sentences. I just feel like, you're setting me up here to get canceled, TNT, but what I will say is that the reason you're not finding any normal woman empowerment is because until fairly recently there wasn't any. So instead of looking to authors who definitely beat their wives for empowerment, why don't you look elsewhere? Just saying. There was that one author who, we're looking for, what do you mean by this? Was this for women empowerment? And then I look it up later. It's like, he was so antisocial to women that he would fire his maids if they ever looked at him. It's like, I don't think this guy is who you should be looking to. You should just find someone else. What am I doing? Okay, so oh, yes. Why did I even come back here? I don't know. To be honest. I think I just wasn't paying attention. We're killing them. Ah, merciful mother of the goddess. Oh yeah, I upgraded my sword even though I didn't know I could. Looking for feminist messaging in old books like George Washington saying everybody's equal and then owning slaves? Yeah, pretty much. You could just look for role models that actually believe these things. You can't, like these guys back in the day were like, they were saying a lot of things. I guess it's like a, you know, do as I say, not as I do. Cause sure, George Washington did own a bunch of slaves. But he did also found America. I guess what I'm saying is just cause someone does like one really big important thing doesn't mean that all of a sudden they are perfect in every facet of their life, you know? Like, it's okay to say that he owns slaves. We're getting a little based here, okay? We're getting a little too based. Let's go back to Dark Souls 3. Does anyone else find it funny how these hollows stab themselves and then explode? Like, that's pretty wild, right? Like, I get that you're... They're literally me. True? You see how fast I climb that staircase? I have to fight 0 of these enemies. See, like, I'm a Dark Souls 2 defender through and through because I'm a nerd, but I was watching someone say, like, oh, but the biggest example of Lloyd's talismans in Dark Souls 2, and then someone was like, of course it was Dark Souls 2. It's like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I don't know, for me personally, I think Dark Souls 3, where there's like 700 enemies that throw talismans at you instead of one, maybe Dark Souls 3 is a little bit more of a Lloyd's talisman game. I don't know. Owned. So what moveset do you guys think I should use? The one-handed does like 700 times more damage, but the two-handed does way less. Like, which one do you think I should use? I love how this is the only information that, like, I can give you. You should use the flurry kick, I just want to see it. Like, I'm so sorry, TNT, but the flurry kick takes 500 years. You have to complete High Monk and then finish the recoil of High Monk, and then you get to do it. Like, look at this. This is the fastest I can do it. Like, I didn't even get to do it. He's interrupting me faster. Yeah, then it just misses. Which I'm fine with. I'm a proponent of not all of your attacks really need to hit the enemy, but say two-handed for the first couple and then change to one-handed when it's taking too long. Yeah, like I just like why, right? Like when you were testing this mod, did you just not notice that the two-handed was several times weaker than one-handed? Like statistically, it just is way weaker. Anyway, there's no reason for this move to deal like a lot more damage than this move. Like, you know, easiest section of the whole game right here with this moveset. Like, he's never gonna catch me. Look at him. He's still breaking the cathedral. Did I just not walk far enough? Sure didn't. That's a good one. The length that takes will always be funny to me. See, like, that should have killed him, okay? 71, 84. This makes no sense. Although, you know, at least in Blades of Ashina, it was all pretty close. It was funny to me, though, how in Blades of Ashina, a couple of the moves would be damage-wise, like, near identical, but one of them would just be easier to move afterwards. Like the Genichiro thrust versus wraparound after the jump. Like, the wraparound is just objectively better. It does like 5 points of more damage, but you get to cancel into an attack way sooner. And the damage level is the same. So oh, hey Kirk, I forgot about you somehow. Alright. Oh. Yeah, see, there really is no... Alright, let's do this. Armored Core 6. We're unlocked, so we have higher accuracy. We just get owned. What? Oh, so there's really... We can't even, like, pivot if we're not locked on. I held the button for 0.1 seconds. How did it do that attack? You're a fool, Kirk, if you think I'm getting hit by that. Well, you're definitely hitting me here, but I win the war. I think it gives me like a bleed buff, you know, indicated by the massive bleed on my weapon, but if it didn't have that, I would probably not notice. That is true. See, like, okay, the sweep kick right there, it shouldn't be placed there, okay? Have it somewhere else in the moveset. I know that the last time this mod got updated was literally like more than a year ago, but you know, I'm just giving the mod creator, just like, you don't have to, hey, don't abide by me, but I'm just saying, I've played enough of these to know what makes more sense than not, I think. You're a piece of son of a gun there, huh? You're still alive, huh? Well, if I was one-handed, you wouldn't be. How am I still alive here? This is what Lone Shadows should do. Sekiro's about to kill them, just run around and strafe for like 15 years. That makes sense to me. And then kick him. Can we call that just a roll catch? Roll catch. Anyway, Guinevere Titty. I love the story about Miyazaki looking at Guinevere's design for the first time and being like, I think you might have gone overboard. And then he just saw how like the designer looked at Guinevere, saw like the pride in his eyes, and was like, you know what? She gets to have the big titty. That is fine. Miyazaki's honestly based for that. He understands the assignment. That wasn't a roll catch, that was a roll tie. True. Did you... Okay, can we talk about hitboxes in Dark Souls 3 for a second? This giant has the worst hitboxes in the game besides Ancient Wyvern. Like, it's ridiculous how big that foot is. How have I not looked at those hitboxes yet? That would have been like the first thing I should have done with Animation Studio. Sometimes I'm just dumb, okay? Reminds me that mod I was going to make from Dark Souls 3 is just a boss something or other. I was going to make one of those. And then I didn't because life is a beach. You know what beaches though? Beaches are cool. I was at a beach not too long ago, and I'm not lying when I say there were quite literally hundreds of hermit crabs. Like, dang. Oh, whoa, there's some crabs over there. I think we've confirmed now that the poison hand doesn't poison. Is there any, like, super weak to poison enemy that we can test it on? Like, I'm pretty confident, but I would like to know for sure. I love they just fall over. Like, what a goofy boss. Getting kind of owned here. As if I would die to Deacons of the Deep. Are you kidding me? Do you think that little of me? Nuffly, are you going to school right now? No. There's just no... Like, believe me, I would go to college. And I did for a little bit. It's just that, like, there's no reason to go to college if I haven't,
Very well.
you know, there's no things I'm interested in going for. Stylish as heck. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's a boss where you just get to hit them. I had to fit in the high monk sooner or later. Let me just use all these boss souls. I meant Cathedral of the Deep. Well, when you put it like that, yes, I have gone to this school. I don't see, like, needing to go to one-handed for the damage bonus. But I see us doing it when, you know, we're kind of running out of, you know, fun with two-handed. Two-handed is a bit restrictive, I think. So if you attack, then no matter what, you sweep. If you do two R1s, you do a sweep, that's quack. You do a sweep, that's quack. You do a sweep, that's quick. If you R1 L1, then it's like a you know, longer sweep. which is not good. If you R1 and then R2, you get to do that. But I don't think you can combo this into... Yeah, you just go straight back to step 1. You can do this and into that, but that's not a real combo. You can go into the kick, but there's just no way past the sweep in terms of the actual moveset, you know? I love how slow that is. It's 4. No low. No, it's no entiendo. Our stats are looking up.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee. It's 3 in the morning, gonna leave. Still got university. Alright, Nyar, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Well, yeah, thanks for introducing me to this mod, you know? Like, we wouldn't be streaming this if you hadn't told me. Alright, time for Irithyll. And I got a physics exam in 3 days. Help? Well, I can't really help you with that, but I will say I misread your message and thought you were going to the doctor's. I was like, oh, I got a physical exam in 3 days. I was like, oh, okay. So this, you know, you got like a doctor's appointment? No, you mean like a real exam. One you can fail. Hey there, buddy. Hello there, Ryan. I will say, after... Whoa! Now that I've played Armored Core 6 like a lot, every time I read the word buddy, I'm like, oh, okay, hey Rusty. From Rusty Armored Core 6. Like, he's ruined the word for me pretty much. I'm an emotional help, but this stream is providing, alright. But I'm glad I can help. Hey, to be fair, is this like a huge exam? Well, you know, because I feel like you have to. Don't you hit me with that. All you have to do well on a test. Well, here we are. You know, just take it calmly and think about your answers. Some people are just bad at taking tests, but this is something that you can fix. Like one time a guy was like, "You go back and look at your answers? Why do you do that?" It's like, my guy, because I want to get it right. Like, some people are shocked that you can actually just go back, look at your answers, and make sure they're right. Like, how screwed are we as a people that this is not what you just do by default? I look at every answer on the test like 5 times before I submit. I have to genuinely not know anything in order to do bad on test. No, but if I pass it with a good grade, I get a tax reduction. Oh, okay. So it's like not like a huge test, but it is a huge test. Tax reduction would be great. Any lesser amount of money is always good. Dude, I can't wait for Dark Souls 4. I think it's funny that they have 3 Dark Souls games and the plot does not move forward at all. I know the plot is that everything repeats, but in the lore, there's specifically parts that say, like, there's an end to this. You just have to not repeat it. It only repeats because you keep repeating it. All you have to do to continue is just have one generation of people that don't like the fire. And yet, every generation links the fire. Oh, deadass, look at my answers 10 times and I'm still unsure. That's why you just gotta... Something important about taking tests. You don't have to be sure. But you have to, like, look at it. Oh, you can throw shuriken. It's something you do after the two-hand animation, I think. No. How did I do it? I have no idea. Man. You know what? The Pontiff Knights are so much easier when you don't roll the specific distance they're designed to roll catch. Like, you can just get out of there and stop getting hit. Like, that's revolutionary. Sometimes, okay, like, listen, my advice for tests, look over your answers, make sure they're not obviously wrong from your point of view, and then just turn in the test. If you keep thinking about it, maybe you'll start being like, okay, but we're 4 hours into the test. What if 1 + 1 doesn't equal 2? You can't think like that. You're gonna eventually have to turn in the test. So, lore reason for why Lone Shadow's hand is stinky? I don't think so. I think they just unironically think that it's like a good idea. Even though it's obviously pretty weird. You could just use poison weapons. You don't have to make your hand poisonous. You know what I'm saying? Like, surely it hurts a lot. And that would make you less likely to perform, right? I don't know. I'm not a Lone Shadow. My hand is not, like, really long and gross. I personally cannot attest to how effective it is. I will say, in boss versus boss, the stinky hand Lone Shadows do end up performing worse. Because instead of just attacking them, they'll spend 15 seconds shaking off their coat in order to do one singular stab. And then wonder why it's not working out. Oh, this is just sad. Like, I had every opportunity to get that guy, and I just straight up did not. They turned their hands into poison for the vine. Very fair. People will do anything for internet clout. Honestly, though, I'm the same way. If it meant my channel would succeed, like, I don't know what I would do for that. Like, guarantee that, like, this is what I'm gonna get to do for, like, a real job. Like, I have no idea what I'd do. Probably, like, a lot, right? That's what I think, anyway. Yeah, a lot instead of, you know, putting more work in. Methinks thou doth protest too much. I don't know. I give it my go. I don't put no work in, I'm just tired a lot. Which makes it hard to do much of anything, much less, you know, get out of bed in the morning. It's weird how tired the human body can be. It's like, wow. Like, I have so much to do and I'm just here like, You know? Like, how are you gonna spend a whole hour in bed after you wake up? It just doesn't make any sense. We're doing, like, great though, by the way, huh? Like, our progress is fantastic. We are not stuck on, like, anything so far. Although I suppose we haven't fought Pontiff yet, and he's the next, like, actual... He's the next actual boss. I feel you, bro. Sometimes I feel like I could just sleep for 3 months. Yeah. And it's not that I don't want to do things, or that I don't have things to do. I'm just like, man, like, everything kind of blows. Why don't I just... like, relax for a little bit, because one day there will be a day where my life falls apart. I like to have some fun before that happens. That's what I think anyway. I think I'm just built for the trash heap. Some people are built for, you know, to be Julius Caesar. Oh, this isn't good. I'm built for nothing, pretty much. When they built me, I was not... You know, they weren't trying that hard, I guess is what I'm saying. Let me try and get a kickoff on his head when he slams. Don't use the Storm Ruler. Are you going to use the Storm Ruler? I see you guys are very interested in this topic. I don't know. I'll try not to use the Storm Ruler, but if I can hit his head with the kick, I will not use the Storm Ruler. But as it is right now, it's a bit dire. I think with High Monk I might be able to, but it's going to be a little dirty. Okay, so we did hit him. It's just that he also hit me. Man, this game is a lot of fun when your dodge is 3 milliseconds long, huh? I should just start, like, hitting him sometimes. It's almost like in order to kill a guy, you have to actually hit him. Weird. Okay, so we're definitely getting the High Monk off on the head. Queued up my dodge there, so I guess we're gonna die instead. Dude, if you let me, I'll literally not get out. My problem is that I will get out, but, like, my getting out is, like, time to make things even cozier. Like, if I can go out and purchase something to make life easier, I will. But, like, the most adult thing I've ever done to this day, like, the most actual functional member of society thing I've ever done, you know, besides getting a job, of course, it was, like, without any outside influence, I drove to the bank and then got, like, a bank issue sorted out. I felt like 50 years old when I did that. I was like, man, I just went to the bank, talked to the girl at the front desk. She said, hey, wait a second, while our system loads up. Oh yeah, there it is. What can I help you with today, sir? I said my problem, and I actually got it resolved. Like, how is that something I've ever done? I still think driving is the worst, though. Like, I've been driving for, you know, some years now. 16 damage, huh? I've been driving for a while. Driving is fine. I like driving. Driving on the same roads as everybody else, though, sucks a lot. Like, just today, I got illegally passed on the right. Like, the guy went over the white line. I wasn't turning, by the way. I was just driving. They went over the white line and then passed me while their engine revved like 100 decibels. It was like a sports car, like a speed racer, street racer. And then I see the guy in front of me, because I was behind a truck. That car tried to pass the truck in front of me over the double yellow, and then almost crashed like right in front of me because there was another person. It's like, man, people are just bad at driving. And by bad at driving, I mean they suck. They have no regard for their fellow man. I can't believe I missed that. Okay, me getting hit by that was pretty bad. I will merely pick it up, just to prove that I'm not going to use it, clearly. Oh, this is going to get me hit for sure. Top 10 surprises. There's a couple forgetter ones though, like Greatwood and Crystal Sage, but in general the soundtrack slaps. Yeah. I think the Dark Souls 3 soundtrack is pretty consistently good. I can't believe that did not count as a head hit, by the way. Okay, you piece of trash. I heard that once there were literally only 2 cars in an entire state and they still crashed into each other. To be fair, they had to invent the yellow line in the center of the road. Before, there just was roads, and there was just, you know, you had to either crash or turn eventually, you know? Just don't go on the left side, idiot. But after the invention of that, I think that helped a lot. Dark Souls 3 is the best Dark Souls of the series. Oh, the best OST of the series, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Wow, that did some damage. Yeah, probably. Oh, there we go. Don't! I just missed out on like 5,000 damage. Come on, man. We staggered him again. Not like a head stagger, but oh, you're gonna roll right into his cleaver, huh? I will say my opinion on Dark Souls 3 again, but It's the best Dark Souls, but it's too good. Like, it needs to be a little worse for it to be, like, actually the best. Dark Souls 2 is pretty bad, but in its badness, there's, like, some real fun to be had. Dark Souls 3 is like it's like too clean. It's sterile, you know? Dark Souls 3 is fun, but it never gets, like, that extra level. Dark Souls 2 is only that extra level, which has its own merits, but is typically just generally worse. I don't know, should I use the Storm Ruler? It did take me a while to do much of nothing with the Lone Shadow Sword. They knew what they were doing when they made holding the Storm Ruler stance not regen stamina. Like, they knew what they were doing with that. I will say though, the more I play Armored Core 6, the more I'm like, wow, this game is like the most I've hated a game that I loved a lot. Because Armored Core 6 is so fun to play, but the scenarios they have you playing are so bad. It's like, you could do a lot of things instead of, hey, 621, this mission you get to 1v3 a bunch of guys. Oh, by the way, you can't dodge their attacks, so just kill them before you do. Before you die, that is. I think that's why I don't like Armored Core 6. The most I could like it. I discovered that I really do need taking damage to be my fault in order for me to like a game like that. I still love Armored Core 6, but I think that you know, there's just that little barrier where I can't fully support it because it's got a lot of nonsense. Like, I actually stuck up my middle finger at the credits. I was like, how dare you do this to me? How dare you make me play this game? By the way, it was so fun. Elden Ring is not Dark Souls? That is true. But it's kinda like Dark Souls. It's like Dark Souls, but not that great. Wow, can't believe it. Took a single hit on Yorm the Giant. Revoke this man's gamer status immediately. Missed his head again somehow. I prefer Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, and Sekiro personally. I think my list goes... I like Dark Souls 3, by merit of how much I've played it, the best. Like, I objectively have to put it as my favorite Souls game. But after Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2... Well, yeah, I guess just Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2 are strangling each other for the second spot. Sekiro is comfortable. It's just kind of sitting there in third place. Demon Souls is crying because I like it more than Sekiro, but I can't give it a good place because it's like really old and has a lot of antiquated nonsense. Like, I would give Demon Souls above, you know, Dark Souls 2 Bloodborne, but I can't because it's not actually that good. I just like it, you know? And then Dark Souls 1 is after, like I prefer, you know, cookie and cream more than I like Dark Souls 1. Not to say Dark Souls 1's the worst, I just don't like it at all. Also, every Dark Souls 1 mod just makes it worse. Hey, at least I hit him that time. Oh, you know what? The rolling attack could totally hit his head. Let me see if I can do that. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if it's more consistent because I have to roll. But it's not bad. Oh no. Hey Nuff, just got the max level, beat the game in 4 minutes. You're lying, man. You're lying. There we go. We got him. Am I? Listen. You cannot possibly, like, walk to where you need to be, you know? Dark Souls 1 is really big, and the character's pretty slow. You cannot walk the length of Dark Souls 1 that fast. I will say, though... Sorry. When I was playing Dark Souls 1, like 7 years ago on the Xbox 360, I discovered that glitch where you can teleport yourself to Gwyn. Well, to the Kiln of the First Flame. I just discovered that. Like, I showed up at the Kiln of the First Flame. I don't even know how I did it. I was just standing there like, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Alright, time for Pontiff, who is like a real boss, unlike Yorm. So, we might have a little bit of difficulty. Yeah, just totally legit. Got 999 great hero souls to max myself out. See, yeah. You know what, Devourer of Gods? You're right. You are true. You definitely beat Dark Souls 1 in like 4 minutes. Like, legit, you did that. And there was no hijinks involved whatsoever. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Because it's just true, you did. I support you 100%. Oh, I'm gonna get invaded by the Londor Pal Shade, right? The Pal Shade. I love being able to run past every single encounter in the game. That's funny. I don't know. This mod is like good. but it's broken in such a way that I don't feel the need to like properly go through every encounter with the moveset, you know? Which is a shame, because I feel like it could be like that. It just isn't, you know? I don't regret playing it though. This is pretty interesting. Like, why would you make that the final attack in the combo? Are you insane? Love how this mod has that combo backwards. So you thrust quickly, and then you like shake your arm out to do like a thrust. Youch! I forgot that she does like a crap ton of damage. A lot of the NPC invaders in this game are really strong, like physically. Owned. To be fair, I am kind of enabled by how fast the walking is. Owned. Imagine getting strafed by just like a man permanently running. It's like I'm hopped up on common fruit. I mean, the kicks are good for breaking the shield. I mean, don't get me wrong there. Can't believe this. Get wrecked, Slim Shady. Man, a lot of like the childhood jokes I just don't hear anymore. I haven't heard the name Slim Shady in like a decade. That's not true, it's been less than that, but it feels like it. This is like the perfect moveset for Pontiff. Because you just don't need to... You don't need to dodge Pontiff if you're walking like normally. So being able to do this is huge. Wow. The tracking is pretty crazy. Like until the kicks, those two hits are pretty much just locked in place. I do have like no healing items left. This was a bad idea. The Lone Shadow moveset does crazy posture damage though. You ever see that? Hello there. Okay, that one is honestly on me. I just didn't press the button to dodge. Oh yeah, I forgot that if you lock on, you're slow as molasses. This is the most like a gremlin I've ever played Dark Souls 3. Being not locked on makes everything so much funnier. Okay, I guess like I just didn't press the button there. Well, that's fine. 60,000 souls, huh? I mean, I'm not worried about it. I'm the fastest thing that's ever been in Aerithil. But it is pretty funny. Just casually losing it. Now, like, so I needed this rug in my room because with the other chair, like, I would just drift into the center of the room because the floor kind of goes in a little bit because the house is really old. But this chair, for some reason, doesn't drift. So now the rug is just in the way. It keeps getting caught up on the wheels. I should have just got this second shortcut, but I'm not planning on dying again, so it's fine. Yeah, we can't even get poison. I mean, it's probably my least favorite part of the mod so far from like a pure design. Just like not having poison is a little odd to me. I should have dodged that one. But it's not like a real issue, you know? I think it's important to differentiate between what are real issues and what are just... Like, I didn't enjoy that part. Like, I had a lot of real issues with the Ministry mod. But this mod so far, it's just like, well, I guess I do have real issues. There's just less of them. It is really funny how much poise damage you do. You have a great day, man. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. You always gotta get hit by one of them. I appreciate it. I will be streaming this tomorrow at the same time. I'm not sure what we're going to play after, though. I think we had Ashina Incarnation on the docket as a mod for Sekiro. And I wanted to play it mostly just because that's the mod that has Sekiro as a boss. So if I learn how that mod works, then I can make boss versus boss with Sekiro, which is really funny. And by with Sekiro, I of course mean, you know, the character, not the game. I had to do it to him. Had to do it to him. Sekiro and a boss versus boss would be wild. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, the man is so overpowered. You ever think about that? Like, he's the only one who can consistently deflect, like, every single move. How many Twinkling Titan I still have? One? So even if I kill the other lizard, I won't have enough. That's important info to know. Also, I don't have any rings yet. Just kidding. Oh, I could have had this on the whole time, huh? Just more souls flat out. I'll boost attacks as long as attacking persists. Yeah, that wouldn't have helped me at all. Totally not. Sometimes. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder what it all means. That's fair. You didn't do like any damage with that jumping attack. Drang Twin Spears are my favorite weapon that's pure ass. The damage it does is nothing. And the first spear has 0 range. Now would I put 88,000 souls on the line against Dark Souls 3's least enjoyable enemy. We'll just get like a green blossom, we're fine. And then get this one first. Whichever one aggroes. I'm using one-handed for this one. We're going all out. There's no room for errors when fighting these clowns. Imagine actually fighting both of them at the same time. Like, you would have to be like a crazy person. Their attacks would just overlap. I don't know why I did that. Green Blossom, the new Yashiraiku sugar. True. I mean, there's no items in Dark Souls 3 that you can just take to increase your attack. Right? I said that, but I feel very unconfident right now. Yes, that is a fair hitbox. Okay, well that one was just dumb. How'd you think you're gonna get away with that? And that kick to finish him off. Ring of Favor is worth it. Well, it depends. Is that fight easier than just waiting until the DLC to get the +3? It really depends. There's the resins, but you can't eat those? True. So yeah, I guess Green Blossom is the Yashiraiku sugar. Imagine Masanaga's face when we come in here with the Green Blossom. We don't even have to destroy 75% of our health bar. Well, I guess it's more 25%, but you know, it's being set to 75-ish. I wish there was more stuff like that, you know? I know this is kind of a weird take, but I really like it when enemies use items. Not just like, oh, he drank an Estus flask, how cool. But stuff like, you know, oh, he just used this, you know, sugar and like an animation. He's got like a permanent stat buff now till I die or he dies. He takes less damage. He's got Ungo's sugar on. Like, that's sick to me. I love that. The Silver Knights kind of do it with their lightning bundles, but it doesn't. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. It doesn't. It works for me, but it's not quite as good as Masanaga using the sugar. Masanaga, who cares? Yashiriku. Hey Nuffly, I did not cheat. It's called skill, you know? Yeah, no, I'm aware. You've been stuck on this joke for like 1 hour, sending each message like 10 minutes apart, even though it should be 50 seconds. It's like, yeah, I know you beat Dark Souls 1 like a goofball. Ha ha. Okay, let's move on. It's really cool. It improves the immersion a lot for me. Yeah, for me as well. Guess I'm just gonna homeward bone. He do a little trolling, exactly.
Welcome.
Just
Then touch the
just a
dark
little hair of trolling.
Take
Just like just a little tidbit of trolling.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee. I don't think there's gonna be a boss that I get stuck on. I think I'm just gonna like straight up beat the entire game very quickly. To be fair, I am running at 7 times the normal Dark Souls 3 run speed. It makes sense. I'm just saying it, you know, it's true. There we go. Thought you could get me. Nuh-uh. Imagine being like a boss, and the first thing you do is run away. Like, that's how you know you're not him. You're not the good boss. Oh no. Well, hey, I kind of made it out. Imagine if Soul of Cinder, surprise, turns into Ishin for Phase 2. I mean, to be fair, you just described the, what was it, the Convergence mod that did that? I think so. It was like flat out Ishin Ashina for Phase 2. Like, he morphed his sword into a katana. It didn't quite look right, but it was pretty good. I remember when I first played Dark Souls 3 for the first time and saw a corner of the game I hadn't seen. I freak out because I didn't know where to go. That reminds me of the first time I played Dark Souls 1. No, Dark Souls 2. And I killed every NPC in the hub because I couldn't find the route to Forest of the Fallen Giants. So I got bored and just started killing everyone. And then I felt like an absolute idiot when I noticed that it was just right there. To be fair, it is tucked away in like a corner. It's not like that simple. Although I guess considering who Aldrich ate, it shouldn't be a surprise that he spends half of his fight just running away. There we go. Because Aldrich, yeah, no, simple maths. Aldrich doesn't run away. Gwendolyn does. Aldrich eats Gwendolyn, now he runs away 50% of the time. There we go. Simple mathematics. I will say, it is funny that it teleports you away, despite the fact there's a ring and a chest right there that I could have grabbed. But nope, you gotta teleport back. Got him first try. Yes. To be fair, one-handed does so much damage. It's not even that it does so much damage. It does so much more damage than the rest of the moveset. Attacks that should do more damage don't do more damage. It's the biggest fault of the mod so far. Even though Blighttown is the so-called worst area of Dark Souls 1, I love it. It gives me real welcome to Dark Souls vibe. Blighttown does suck, but to be fair, how could you make a Blighttown that doesn't suck? Every game mechanic in there sucks. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Man, Bloodborne and Sekiro did it right. Fall damage, just remove it, you know what I mean? Like, who wants to fall to their death? I'm looking at you, Dark Souls 2. You can fall to your death in Dark Souls 2 off of the smallest jump you've ever seen in your life. I cut it off with, if me, Nuffly, in real life, could survive a fall, then my character should survive the fall too. Maybe even with 0 damage. You know? Like, cause... You know? We're constantly jumping all over stuff. How can you be like, fall damage? Oh, you're dead. Idiot. It's like, huh? Huh? Surely you doth not mean this. Turns out dost did.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Thou did, I don't know. How may I be of service? Umbral Ash, Dream Chaser. Tell her where you found the ash. Give Umbral Paladins. I'll take those. I mean, there's nothing else for me to buy. Lone Shadow's Blade. I don't know why, but for some reason, like, it just looks spelt wrong. Even though it's definitely not. And even the Lost Izalith sucks. Actual docs. Lost Izalith is just... It's a poison swamp, but it does the damage immediately instead of having to be poisoned and then it wears you down over time. Like, it just immediately kills you, pretty much. Where am I? Oh, high wall. It's the funny dogs and the giant hamster wheel. That has to be one of the funniest, like, actual jokes in the game. Because there's no way the dog's powering all that. But it's funny that it looks like it is. Every soul has its dark. Well said, John Dark Souls. My hero. I still don't know how to replicate the kunai throwing animation. We never did figure that out. Owned. Took how many hits? Nothing. Don't you step up on me, friendo. Pal. Wait, so if you run while you're doing that, oh, you just go into it, that's fine. I remember that now about Dark Souls 3. Did not remember it before, but I do now. What? Ouch. This is, the damage is a lot less than I was expecting. But it makes sense because the Lothric Knights outside were from the very beginning of the game. So I should not be really that surprised. A touch of the butt. Ouch. See, look how much more damage we're doing now than we were two-handed. It doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's like an end bit to that. Like, I was looking at the posts on this mod before I downloaded it. How is no one mentioned that the balance is just completely shot? Kind of weird. Wow, she's just letting this happen, huh? Oh, get interrupted by the long one. Oh shit, this is the move. It's a lot easier to dodge when you're a speeding bullet. Turns out we will miss half of it and then not die, but that's good. Should play Lies of P. Maybe what? All that just for her to go and then kill me? I mean, I guess I was low on health, but like, come on. I guess I just don't think Lies of P looks good. That's my problem with Lies of P. It looks like every other Souls-like I've ever seen in my life. Your attacks don't look like they have any punch to them at all. Souls-likes need to stop looking like Dark Souls 2. Because Dark Souls 2 is good. But it's also just like really bad in terms of game feel. Wow, how did I miss that? Well, get missed by that. You know what this mod could use? An attack that swaps you from one-handed to two-handed. Like a trick weapon. It could definitely use something like that. Because having to do this every time is a little goofy. Maybe you're supposed to just manually switch stances all the time to keep the buff up. But the buff doesn't seem that worth it. To give up the immense damage. Oh yes, being in front of that attack. I remember this. It's kind of fun, but the parry system is awful. You have like one parry frame. Really? Is it that tight? And it feels really clunky. The weapon mixing mechanic is good though. Yeah, I just don't know if I can get my heart broken one more time. I mean, I guess I'm just never gonna trust a game again after Wo Long burned me so hard. I kind of wish there was more to do after that High Monk than the super combo you're never gonna land. There's a lot of combo potential in this mod, but it actively doesn't want me to use a lot of it. That's how it feels like anyway. Although Dancer just letting me do that there. Oh, you can do it. I have no idea, but I could do it after I dodged back there. is not the attack I intended. That is fine. Just buffing in her face is like the entirety of the fight. This is the most fun I've had with a boss so far in this mod though. She kind of lets me just combo on her. If I unlock and then manually move the kick combo, then it's not so bad. I can actually hit her there. But it's obviously not ideal, but it's a real thing that I could try and do then. It's not just a bad idea flat out. And owned. Totally wasn't gonna die in one hit. There we go, there we go. Yeah, that was fun. That's the most I've actually engaged with the moveset so far. It felt pretty good, but it didn't feel entirely right, I guess is what I'm saying. You fighting Stripper Lady? Yes, 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 I'm fighting Stripper Lady. I think that was I think she's going to be the last boss of the stream, I think. Because we are very close to time. So once we get to this next bonfire, I think I'm just going to call it. If you have that heavy sword, the perfect block system is a little bit more forgiving. I agree that perfect block has a too little window. It wouldn't be so bad if there was an attack time that you can only perfect parry. Yeah, I get that. Just Wo Long was the same way, where deflecting things in that game is like the way you avoid damage. But it was like, it's crazy trying to deflect stuff in that game. Sekiro made deflects easy. Wo Long made deflects hard again. So it's just overly difficult, I think. So I don't know what happened, but the attacks don't have the damage level I thought they did. Like this kick, I tested it on a villager, and he got knocked over. But I think that's just because the villager gets knocked over really easily, which is kind of saddening. Also, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, it's because if I walk backwards, I gain 0 distance, because walking backwards is walking in a direction that's not forward. Wow, how did I get hit by that? Oh yes, of course. I meant to do the charged attack instead of anything else. It's too tight for me, but I'll give it a shot because the Pinocchio Souls-like is too funny a concept not to try. Isn't it really funny how Pinocchio in Lies of P is like kinda hot? Like he's so hot that people on the internet thought Pinocchio was a woman. It's like they yassified Pinocchio. How do you even do that? I'm still in ads, having just joined. The first thing I see is fighting Stripper Lady. It's a good one, Kurama fan. Yeah, no, we were fighting Dancer. We beat her though. Dancer's probably the best boss so far in this mod, with just actually being able to use the moveset.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Got some bad news for you, Kurama fan. Would you look at that? It's 4 hours. This is when we end the stream. I apologize for ending right when you would join, but you know, that's fine. This is a test.
This is a test. This is a test.
I'm gonna be making it some more though. That's good to hear. With that, yes, that'll be it for tomorrow. Well, that'll be it for today. See you tomorrow. Honestly, with how fast we've been going, we might be finishing it almost, and we'll have to move on to something else for Friday and Saturday. But yeah, it's been a good time. Thank you to Stain, Romantic, Kurama Fan, Ed, Kevin Ramos on the Soul Eater, Izzy, Cookie Plays, TNT, and Juscelino Loro. We're only 3 members away from our membership fish tank goal, which, I don't know, pretty close, pretty good. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace out for the 2 minutes I was here. Yeah, have a good one, Kurama fan. Hope you get to catch some more next time.